Siri bot. Siri bot has joined. KBfibers. KBfibers is now live streaming makers amp crafting spinny spin tour de fleece time. Let us go.
Let's go, spinny spin. We're doing it, we're doing it. Get my phone out of the way. My cup today is a bottle with a lid. I have watermelon citrus mint iced tea. Lady Cricket Bug, in early. Welcome and thank you so much for the lurk and the check-in. Fantastic.
Lady Cricket Bug.
Ads about to start.
Lady Cricket
About
Bug.
40 seconds here.
Check in.
Woohoo! Doing all the things. Getting all situated. Boop boop. Helps if we spinny spin the right direction. Hopping right on in. Oh, let's fix that. I just gave the chickens some
Playing blurb sound emote meme using 300 Twitch channel
some
points.
mealworms. Mealworms supply them with extra protein for good egg production. I just checked eggs. I collected 5. Got all hot and sweaty this morning because this area here, I scraped down the entire patio area. Got rid of all the weeds, the grass, everything that was growing between the patio blocks. I just have this brush pile to burn in my burn barrel, so I will probably do that tomorrow. I won't be able to do it this evening because we have adoration tonight.
FrostyTools.com.
That's all happening. Mirror Stepper claiming
Your support
first.
during these ad breaks
Whoop,
keeps the stream
whoop.
alive and thriving. FrostyTools.com. What ability do bats have that helps them resist most viruses? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Hi, Abby. Yeah? What is it, Princess Girl? I just gave you snackies. Did you want attention now? Because I'm in here talking. I mean, you're talking all to myself? Yeah. What's that woman doing here all the time? Sitting here talking to herself. Just a crazy lady. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Probably need to move the hook on the flyer a little closer. It looks like
FrostyTools.com.
we are building
Bats
up.
have a unique immune system with genes for antiviral activity, making them resistant to most viruses, including coronaviruses.
Bats will outlive us all. Yeah? Yeah, Abby, those bats will outlive us all. They're gonna rule the world. Yeah. Yeah, those bats.
Mirror Stepper. Hi KB.
Hey Mirror, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. We're already the 2nd day of July. 4th day of Tour de Fleece. We be doing the spinny spins. Moving that fire hook over a little notch.
Mirror stepper. Not too bad, day started out great. Daughter oldest had very good dentist checkup, which is always such a relief.
Yay!
Mirror stepper. Otherwise work has been okay, taking a few minutes to rest and crochet.
Yay! I scraped down the whole back patio area. Got all the grass, the weeds and stuff growing up out there. Scraped them all away. They'll grow back, but you know. Got it done. It looks so much better now. I just need to sweep it off. Burn up that brush pile there. I have more brush on the back side of the garage to also burn. I know. I wanted to get it done before it got too hot this morning. So I did that before 10 o'clock. Took a shower and claimed a free burger and fry lunch at IHOP. I have enough IHOP points to
good choice.
Get a free meal. So I did. I treated myself.
Mirror stepper. Is it a hot day there?
Kind of. Not too hot. It is getting humid though. Oops. I was trying not to unplug it. Let's see what the app says it is. Frog weather says 83 and sunny. Humidity, it says feels like 87. So on the warm side of comfortable, but we have possible thunderstorms coming in tomorrow through Friday. Our humidity is at 38%, but we do have a breeze going through too, which makes it feel
that's humid.
At least a little comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna take up. We have one peeled off. All right. I'm like, I need to peel off more, but I had one peeled off already. So we'll just continue with this spinny spin. Let the twist take it. It's all in the twist.
Mirror stepper. Looks like we are similar to you today, but storms don't start until Thursday.
Wow. You must, I forget where you're at, but it sounds like you're in a state fairly close. Pennsylvania, maybe? Maybe. Or was it the other direction?
Mirror stepper.
I don't know, I got Virginia. My brother used to live in Virginia. Used to. He's up near Traverse City now, Michigan. He went from warm temps to cold temps. Not much of a winter to a full-blown winter. His wife hates
Mirror
it.
stepper.
She's actually
lots of folk easy to get confused.
from Jamaica, right? Right. What? Oh my Abby. Oh my Abby.
Pokemon community game.
Such a sweet little kitty.
A wild lullaby appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Oop, we gotta, hold on. We gotta try to catch this Pokemon. Although, I think I caught this one yesterday. I don't know what I need anymore. I know I caught everything I needed to catch with the Pokeballs.
Mirror stepper. Poke Catch.
So I'm just going to copy the great balls. So next time it comes around, I'm just going to throw great balls today. I have 19 of them. Poke daily. Don't forget to do your poke daily. I did not. I'm hopping over into Discord right now and get my poke daily. Let's see what my poke daily is. Trying to type crooked. Not very good. Okay. Oh, I need the exclamation point. Durr. Durr. Come on. Why are you not working?
Pokemon community game. Volibee has been caught by Mirror Stepper.
Why will it not let me do a poke daily? Oh my gosh. Let me wait a couple minutes and try again. I typed it in without the exclamation point, and now it won't let me go in and do the thing. That's okay. Congrats, Mira, on catching the Pokemon. Good job, good job. Way to throw like a girl. I'm kidding. It's Tuesday. I'm in a goofy mood. I don't know why.
Mirror Stepper.
I don't know why.
Them keys.
Don't know why.
Mirror Stepper. Ha ha ha.
For some reason I got bumped out of Moko Maid's Discord. Been trying to get in with Moko Loco, but now that I'm in with the crafty collective, I'm not pushing it super hard, but Moko, oh my gosh, they raised $64,000 for St. Jude. Isn't that awesome? Oh my gosh, that is so awesome.
My daughter plays the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and has a little actual ball controller you pretend to throw, and she is pretty good.
Aw, that's pretty cool.
Mirror Stepper. Crafty Collective seems pretty great.
It is pretty
Mirror
great.
Stepper.
It's a great.
Wow, 64K.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, their chat is so awesome. I did donate $20 to their cause. That's all I could do. Took it out of my grocery fund, but you know, it's fine. I didn't need that bag of chips anyway. I didn't need those chips anyway, it's fine. I didn't need that cheese either. Or the milk. It's great. Who's redeeming second? Knitter Girl, hello and welcome.
Mirror Stepper.
Hello and welcome.
Yeah, 5 here just squeezed it out half.
Yeah,
Knitter Girl.
I squeezed it out of
Hello, my friend KB.
other dedicated
Mirror
funds.
Stepper. LOL.
It's fine.
Knitter
Huge
Girl.
section there of
Hello, Mirror.
sorry silk.
Mirror Stepper. Hey, Knitter Girl.
Spinning is coming along nicely. I think when I take my break, I will go grab more of the Romney, and I'll do 1 strand of just Romney, 2 strands with the Romney Silk blend, and that's what I will apply together.
Mirror Stepper. If we we ever get back to a more normal income, I'll try to fluff it up more next time, but me as the main income isn't as good as the other way around with hubs.
Right. Well, we're surviving basically on one income. My income is barely anything. I mean, less than, well, about $100 a month. And that's enough to send the monthly prizes and set a little aside for if I need to get a new microphone or a new camera or something else for stream, then I will have it. It's been a little bit, so let me see if I can do my Poke Daily now. I can, and I got $55 and 2 Pokeballs. Whoop whoop!
Mirror Stepper. I'm making more than I ever made pre-kids, but he still makes 3x more than me when working a normal job.
Right? My husband makes enough to pay for everything, so I don't really have to work hard, but that being said, too.
Mirror Stepper. You and me both for Poke Daily, LOL.
But then again, when I do work a regular job, I end up paying all of it back in taxes anyway. So, essentially, there's no point in me working because we just pay it back in taxes. So, if I don't work, we get tax back. If I work, we pay tax. So, there's no point. No point. I might as well stay home and do my thing and enjoy myself, right? Make some things, keep donating to the community, because that's what I do.
I didn't work for the first 9 years with the kids being young, so this is sort of just getting back into the workforce.
That's awesome that you can do that. Agreed. That's awesome.
Mirror Stepper.
It's just, you know.
If you want to make much, it is sort of silly to do it.
Yeah, well, see, we get penalized for being married, and of course we don't have children, so I feel like we're being penalized because we don't have any dependents. So the whole thing is stupid. It's not like we don't want kids, it's that we can't have kids. My body is incapable of carrying. We've discovered this through like 10 miscarriages, so I'm kind of done. We tried to go through foster care to adopt. Right? It's not fair. They, you know, who are they to judge? We're taxed on every freaking thing. You're taxed when you make money. You're taxed when you spend money. You're taxed on things that have already been taxed. You know? It's so silly. But, you know, give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. I'm focusing more on my inner self and making sure that I'm on the right path.
My heart is with you. We have only had 1 miscarriage, but it is very difficult. I can't imagine so many.
Everyone gets harder, and you know, I can't think about it without tearing up and getting sad.
Yeah, so I explained to my daughters, you're taxed on money coming in and going out, LOL.
Yep. Taxman gets a share when you make it. Taxman gets a share when you purchase. You're taxed on all your purchases. I mean, why do we keep getting taxed on our vehicles time and time again? Same with our homes. How many times do we have to keep paying our property tax? Some of us pay yearly. Some of us pay annually. I mean,
it's true here too.
It's rough. Government makes more money off of us than we can make. It's amazing we have anything left to...
It's true, we pay big property taxes.
Yes. It's amazing we have anything left to keep the lights on. Or...
Mirror Stepper. Texas, I think, had no property tax.
Yeah, that would be nice. I need to turn that fan on. It's hot in here. All the cameras and lights and screens and everything on. It is hot. And the mail person's already been here, but I did not go out and get the mail. From what I saw in the email that I get from the post office daily was nothing but junk. So I'm not too... Hubby can get it when he gets home. I'm not getting it. Neighbors had a cement poured today. So the pole barn is done. Unless they're insulating or doing anything else on the inside, don't know. It's basically a 2-story metal box. And it looks like, I don't know if it's Amish or Mennonite. They're here to clean up the rest of their junk. Their scrap wood and whatnot. I got a little too thin in the spot here, so I'll just pull it apart and add more
Wouldn't that be hot inside?
Yeah, I would think so. It does have windows and it does have doors. The front of it is one giant door. So wintertime, imagine it'd be cold. Summertime, imagine it'd be really hot. But then again, I don't know. He might be putting a potbelly stove in there. That would keep it really warm in there. Big fan on top would blow the heat down. Or you can reverse it and suck the heat out. There is a window up towards the top. I don't know how he opens it, but you know, don't know. Probably put a exhaust fan, one of those big exhaust fans up and in there with the loft. I don't know. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. I think it was just the Mennonites' job to get the construction of the shell done, as well as pouring the cement and stuff. So, yeah. I don't know what he's going to be using it for. He does buy motorcycles and fix them up and resells them. He does do that, so that might be his shop instead of trying to run it out of his garage. He does have a little shed that he puts his lawn care equipment and stuff into, so I don't know. The wife is going to reclaim the garage for her vehicle, and I don't blame her. I want the half of the garage back for my vehicle too, but we got so much going on in our garage. There's a little bit of fiber out there that needs processed. There's alpaca out there that also needs to be washed and processed. There's multiples of stuff. Woodworking that we're doing to fix the antique spinning wheels. We still have bobbins to make for those. So that's why that equipment is still out. The outside tables got brought in so that we had a table to put the wood lathe onto to make said spindles and whatnots.
Mirror stepper.
So.
I don't know why I love alpaca so much. Okay, maybe BC I'm not allergic, haha, but it is def my preference for spinning.
It is soft, it is silky, it is smooth, and hypoallergenic because it has no oils in it. The animal does not have oils. Unlike sheep has the lanolin oils. Us humans create oils too. I did a thing when I took my shower today. Woo! So hot, sticky, itchy from handling the grasses and the weeds that I scraped off the patio.
Some people I watch, they are allergic to alpaca.
Yeah, it's possible.
A wild appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
I'm allergic to rabbits, so I don't do a whole lot with the Angora.
Poke catch. Mirror stepper. I have been taking cold showers lately.
Yeah, I took a cool shower today, but
KBfibers.
I got undressed, got in the shower, and I just coated myself in a sugar scrub. Face, ears, behind the ears. I got my lips really good because they've been super duper dry. I did a whole body sugar scrub. Oh my gosh, it felt so good. The parts I couldn't reach, I have a brush on a stick.
Oh, nice.
In the shower, so I put some of the sugar scrub on there and got my back really good. The places that I can't reach with my hands. You know how it is. Oh, it felt so good, and everything just washed off. And then I washed my hair.
You make your own scrub?
I do. I did a honey almond sugar scrub. It was fantastic. Felt so refreshing. And then I made iced tea. This has
Remoraid has been caught by Mirror Stepper KBfibers.
Ooh, congrats, Mirror. This has some watermelon juice.
So nice.
I had mint. I picked some mint and put in there.
Honey mint almond sounds so good.
Oh, it was so nice. It was so nice.
I miss Elle.
So this here is watermelon, a little bit of lime, and mint. Made into a tea, and I iced it and shoved it in the refrigerator. So good, so refreshing. It's just as refreshing as like putting slices of cucumber in water, which I will be probably doing here soon. A friend gave me some cucumbers. She's been trying to grow and make pickles. So she picks the cucumbers when they're young, so they're more of a pickle size.
Oh, sounds refreshing.
Oh, it's so yummy. So I love making my own growing and making my own teas.
I'm jelly, you are living the life, haha.
Sometimes, I don't know. I get grumpy sometimes because, man, I gotta go outside and weed the garden. Oh yeah, I watered my garden plants, and I picked 2 little yellow cherry tomatoes. Ate them right away. They didn't even make it into the house. Ate them right away. It's fine. It's fine. Red tomatoes irritate my stomach.
The wonderful iced tea sugar scrub life.
Right. Sugar is for hummingbirds and to make scrubs. Yup. That's what sugar is for. I didn't put any sugar in, even in my tea. I consume enough candy here and there. I mean, I still have all the Werther's Original is gone. I did consume that. I do have some Jolly Rancher yet left over from Christmas. And also from Christmas, I still have some white chocolate peppermint candy that a niece made for me for Christmas. That's still in the refrigerator. It's gonna take me forever to eat all that. I don't know. I get white chocolate and pepperminted out, but sometimes I will add it into other things. Okay, now I need to tear off
Mirror Stepper.
Some more from the bat.
Oh, that sounds super yummy.
Yeah, I like to do homemade things like that. It feels good to do things, you know, from scratch. There we go. Peeled more off the bat. I'll just grab an end. We'll straighten it out a little bit. And we'll let the twist take it.
There was a woman I knew who sold handmade fudge, and my goodness, was it so good.
Ooh, I bet that would be good. I watched a video on how to make fudgesicles. Sounded so good. I thought about trying it, but doing it with a white chocolate powder rather than a cocoa powder, the regular chocolate. Because, you know, I can't do caffeine. I don't think I even have cocoa powder in my house.
My favorite was PB chocolate.
Peanut butter and chocolate. Peanut butter and white chocolate. I could do that.
Mirror stepper.
Or just peanut butter.
Oh my gosh, imagine homemade fudgeasicles.
I know, right? Oh. I saw it on Instagram and it's like, really? Oh my gosh, I don't need to see this. But it sounds delicious. Because I don't have any ice cream currently in the house either. So there's that. I didn't put it on my grocery list, so we did not get any. Luckily, it's not super hot right now. Of course, I've been known to have ice cream through the winter, too. Ice cream is good all the time.
Mirror stepper. Me either. We have a few mango pops for when the girls get a treat.
Ooh, that sounds good. I missed the peach truck when it was here. Doggone it. I meant to go and get some peaches. Because I could have saved the peach juice to do teas. Could have saved the peach juice for another sugar scrub. Crafty Lady, hello and welcome. Welcome. Sorry if I don't know if you streamed this morning. I got busy into getting the back patio area scraped down with a shovel.
Hello, Crafty Lady 2019.
A nice little flat shovel.
Crafty Lady 2019. Hi, Knitter Girl. Mirror stepper. I don't know if I can afford the crates this year, but usually from the local farmers market we get a crate of peaches for 30 a whole crate.
Yeah.
Crafty Lady
and they're
2019.
Always so good.
Yes, I did. I demoed coffee dyeing papers.
Ooh. Coffee dyeing papers. I used to do that with teas, black tea.
Mirror stepper.
I used to make paper with...
So good, we like the white peaches best.
I used to make paper with envelopes, those white envelopes you get in the mail that we usually throw out. I used to save them, take the plastic parts out of them. I'll talk about it after this ad.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. FrostyTools.com. Meanwhile, let us catch up on Chat Yarn. Chat S spinning a yarn of crafting and family tales with Mirror Stepper sharing their love for alpaca wool and the grind of balancing work in life. A wild Pokemon distraction had KBfibers and Mirror Stepper snagging a remote talk of peachy deals and homemade fudgeasicles is making mouths water. And in the cozy corner of KBfibers stream, Crafty Lady 2019 joins the fold with a warm hi. Knitter Girl. Drop. Knitter Girl. Check in.
Thank you, Knitter Girl.
Knitter Girl. You are very welcome.
Okay, 14 seconds and ads. Make sure they're over with before I talk about the paper making. 5. Okay, welcome back from ads. We were talking about paper making. Thank you. We were talking about paper making. I used to keep the envelopes, the white envelopes that would come in the mail, and I had a blender on the side that I bought from a yard sale, and I used that blender to blend those envelopes up with a bit of warm water, and sometimes I would throw blueberries in there because I loved the color that came out with the blueberries. And I would make my own paper for scrapbooks and just send in stuff to friends or invitations, making invitations and stuff out of it. Because it was a thicker paper. I didn't have the right screen and stuff to make good paper. But I would make it as thin as I could by rolling it out.
I've made homemade paper before too. It's so neat to see how it turns out.
Yeah, it always comes out different every time.
That's so cool, KB.
But we always had leftover blueberries, and Mom would try to freeze them all, and instead of consuming them in whatever berry concoction Mom made, I would save my handful of blueberries and decided to make paper with it. She's like, "You wasted my blueberries on that," and I said, "Well, you know what? I did pick some of those berries too, you know."
Evening, KB in chat.
Private Zig. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy to have ya. Happy Tuesday. We still doing the spinny spin. We'll be doing this till July 21st, 22nd, I think. Right in there. There's supposed to be 2 challenge days and 2 rest days, but I'm just going to spinny spin every day and try to make it through the 3 pounds. Yes, 3 pounds of fiber. We're gonna...
Looks gorgeous.
We're gonna try to get 3 pounds done. Thank you. I am loving how this silk blend is coming together. Very nice. I think I like the outcome more when the bat went through the drum carder a second time as opposed to just one run.
Nice.
One run, it seems a little more stripy, whereas the second run, it is a bit more of a tweedy, lots of color pop all over. So that's the difference between one run through the drum carder and 2 runs through the drum carder. And then I will do 1 2-ounce bobbin also of just Romney, and then I will ply the 3 together for a fingering sock weight yarn. I think it's gonna be amazing. Who knows, it might be the next pair of socks or the next shawl. I don't know. I'm always making something. Who knows, it could be the next emotional support chicken. I want to make some more of those. Those are so fun to make. You definitely have to pay attention to the pattern, but they are fun to make. Now the 100% Cheviot that I spun on the first 2 days of TDF. Yep, I got a little
the finished yarn will then speak to you.
Got a little thin right there.
If you make a non-wool, maybe one day I will steal one, LOL.
I made some non-wool ones last year. Wasn't it last year? I believe it was. No, it was the year before last. Not last year, year before last. That's gonna need a little moisture and convincing that it needs to be a part of that. That's when Hobby Lobby didn't put any wool in their mixture. I would love to get a hold of enough cotton and spin 8 to 16 ounces. I'd love to spin a whole pound of cotton all by itself. I would love that. I can't get a hold of enough cotton bat to do that. The best I could do is like find 100% cotton batting for like the quilters, what quilters use in between their layers of fabric, and try to spin that. I don't know if that would be ideal, but it would be 100% cotton. And then who knows, we could dye it.
Oh, catch great ball.
Can always dye it.
Knitter girl. Poke catch.
This,
Mirror stepper.
when I finish with this yarn, I am not dyeing
Poke
it.
catch.
This is gonna be gorgeous
Mirror
on its
stepper.
own.
I'd be interested to see how that turned out.
By spinning a cotton bat,
Plinko.
I've thought about it. I mean, it is 100% cotton, and it does pull apart nicely. I could easily card it, or just spin it the way it is. Might be worth a try. I don't know. Should I do it? I could go to down. Yeah!
Blur.
Thank you,
Blurb
Shep.
sound emote room using 300 Twitch channel points.
Oh my gosh. And I saw it right there on the screen too.
Excellent. Knitter girl. Hello shipwreck 27.
Thank
Mirror
you, Shep.
stepper. Haha. Mirror stepper. Scared her.
Ah,
Shipwreck V27.
it's fine. I could do that. I know Joanne's is running a good sale right now on some of their quilting stuff. So it could be. No one caught the Pokemon? What? Oh, that's so wrong. That is so wrong. So wrong. Oh my goodness. Are y'all ready for Thursday? I am excited. I'm ecstatic. I'm still going to try to keep my stream schedule because I don't want to screw my schedule up.
Mirror stepper.
But
That's true. They probably have a good fourth sale.
yeah, I think they do right now. I might take my last $20 and run down there and see if I can get how much cotton I could get for $20. I know, I have not gotten paid yet. Doggone it. Soon. Stream's gotta support itself for me to do these things. Although hubby was really, really nice when we were out shopping for all of the camping stuff. Wound up getting a new cooler, wound up getting a second cooler. So we bought 2 coolers. One is you can plug in and refrigerate it, so all my food and stuff that I take camping will stay cold. That was a concern because, you know, July going into August, it's still gonna be hot outside, and I don't want my 5 days of food to spoil. I have yet to figure out exactly what I'll be taking. I thought, you know, just grab a head of lettuce and a nice lettuce knife and do that stuff on the go. Take a cutting board. I want to take a whole lot of stuff, but you know, gotta survive, man. Gotta survive. Nothing else. I have pie iron. I can always put a dough in a pie iron and make just about anything. Pizza pocket or whatever, panini style. Although I've been trying to get away from lunch meats because lunch meats really are not healthy. They're so processed. You never know all the stuff they put in it. Ugh, who knows?
It's probably late enough in the year for good apples, and I live by PBJ.
Ooh, I love apples.
Crafty Lady 2019.
I could do a cinnamon apple
I bought some raw
pie.
cotton from a farm in WV last year. Really cool stuff to play with spin.
Very cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a cotton bat from Joann's, and we'll see if we can still do 3 pounds. But I would love to spin. Maybe I'll make that my one of my challenge days.
Crafty Lady
To spin up a
2019.
cotton bat and see what
Running
happens.
Bug Farm if you want to check them out.
Running Bug Farm. They sell online too. I don't know where in West Virginia that would be. I love to visit farms. I have an alpaca farm not that far away, and I do get their shearing sometimes from time to time.
That's how I bought it online.
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Mirror stepper. I am near WB.
Okay. You're near West Virginia? Kinda, sorta. I would drive just about anywhere for a good deal. Just about. West Coast is kind of too far. If it's further than a 6-hour drive, I probably wouldn't do it.
Oh, this is cool. They sell humanely harvested feathers for crafts.
Yeah, birds shed their feathers every year.
Crafty Lady 2019.
Same as sheep.
It's a great farm.
Same as sheep. Sheep used to shed their fur, but we humanized them, and you know, it's like dogs.
Crafty Lady 2019. And if you buy the raw Arkansas green cotton lint, it comes with seeds so you can plant your own cotton plants later.
Oh, very cool. I don't know if the cotton would grow here in Ohio. This summer it probably could have grown because it is hot enough this year. But previous years, I don't think it would grow here because it's not the right climate. I would have to have a climate-controlled room just for growing cotton, and that would be an expense. Expense I do not have. But yeah, I will try to go down to Joann's. Maybe I'll do that before my Thursday group. Go down to Joann's and get a cotton bat, see what I can get. I'll have to make sure I read the label well, that it says 100% cotton. Closer and keep spinny spin. Do I have the camera set right, or do I need to tilt it a little? I feel like it needs to be tilted a little so you can see what both of my hands are doing. Tilt it this way a bit. That'd be helpful. So I'm doing a little bit of a version of a long jaw, but if I get too much fiber, I have to pinch, hold the twist from going in it, pull with my left hand. Hello there, Bluey.
Private Ezekzik.
I don't know what's going on with Gary. Bluey, I am good, thank you.
Better THX.
Oh, now it's gonna catch up. I like to show what my hands are doing because that's important too. It's easy to get your feet going on the treadles.
300 Twitch channel points.
And I'm wearing store-bought socks today because I have dry cracks in the bottom of my feet, and I had to coat them with Vaseline to try to get them to heal a bit. And of course, being on my feet all day does not help. So
how are you?
I'm good, Bluey. I'm good. Hopefully you are well. Gary is being a little slow today. So cute, y'all saying hi to each other. Look how cute you
Hey,
being. Being all cute.
Bluetooth. Hey, privatizixi.
What is wrong with Gary today? I think the heat has gotten to Gary. You're tired. Would stream today, but thinking of doing it tomorrow. Yeah, you know. I try to keep a regular schedule. That way people know when I'm on and can come and hang out or not. You know,
I'm tired though.
up
I would
to
stream
you.
today, but am thinking of doing it tomorrow.
Gary's so behind.
Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me. Mirror Stepper. Yes, Gary must be overheating.
He's gotten slow. Don't tell me we need to retire Gary with Chad. We already went through one dude. I mean, come on.
Privatizixi. Bluetooth is such a talented illustrator. It's so relaxing to watch her. Even the kids sit still and marvel.
Yeah, I need to catch one of her streams. I do. See, a lot of the friends I used to watch before, like Mousy Moo, she streams the time I'm in bed.
So much.
I'm usually in bed when she streams, and it's like, no, I'm too tired. I cannot brain or chat today. I'm feeling done. You know, gotta get your rest. Stay hydrated, friends. Stay hydrated. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. Stay hydrated. You know, part of the world is in their winter, and we're here in our summer. It's kind of weird to think somewhere in the world they're going through their winter while we're going through our summer. Can you imagine July being your winter month instead of December and January? To me, that would be really strange. But it's normal for other people.
KBfibers. The Crafty Collective is a vibrant art and craft community where we share our passion through Twitch, YouTube, social media, and Discord. Follow the Crafty Collective Twitch channel https://www.twitch.tv/craftycollective.
I can't believe there are 50 streamers.
I'm just telling it like it is.
Right? I can't believe there are 50 streamers being in this raid train. It's gonna be so awesome starting Thursday. I cannot wait. I'm so glad I got over my nervousness of being a part of this, but I'm very, very excited. We are gonna rip more off of our bat.
It's like I have it with KBfibers, hee
hee. You can always hop into Discord and, you know, be the voice from beyond. Discord is open. If you want to go in there and have your voice in here, you can. It's possible. Always welcome having somebody to chat with. If you'd rather chat with us. Oops, I'm whacking the fiber on this end. I don't think it needs to be whacked.
Community game.
Another ad.
Catch it using Catch
Another ad. And a Pokemon. Ooh, a Whirlipede. I just don't forget to do your wonder trades.
KBfibers.
I just traded a Butterfree, and I think Whirlipede is what.
So much for me to being a part of this community.
Oh yeah, it's a pleasure having you, being a part of the community. It's great.
Hope catch Ultra Ball.
It's great. And I think streams that, or people that stream with more than one person really haven't made. Because they have somebody to chat with, joke around with. Being by yourself is hard. Especially when you're just getting going.
It's so great.
And this crafty community here in Twitch has been so awesome. I had such a hard time in YouTube, so I get hesitant and scared, and then I just want to go hide in my little box in the corner with my blankie and, you know,
Pokemon
be the introvert that I am.
Whirlipede has been caught by Bluetooth.
Congrats, Bluetooth. You got it. Beautiful butterfly. Beautiful Whirlipede. I think that's an evolvement from the other butterfly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm full of the misses today. And that's okay. We all have days like that. I get tight here.
It's a weird game sometimes, Evie.
It is. So I'm taking some of the twist out so I can pull on it and make it thinner. There we go. Without getting too much twist in it. So I'm just pulling back. If it gets thin, I stop the twist with my right hand. Or if it's too thick, I stop the twist with my right hand and pull on it with my left. Allow the twist to go in. Do the next section. Just take it little bits at a time. You know, baby steps. Baby steps. Don't step on the baby, just take baby steps. Tiny bit at a time. Try to be as consistent as possible. It's not always easy. Some fibers don't like that.
KBfibers, what please? I've been watching you for at least 5 years now. You do so many wonderful things every week at monkey speed. No need for the cuddle blanket in the quiet room.
Aww. Sometimes, you know, I am so introverted and I'm so shy. This is really hard for me to do every day, 4 hours a day. But I'm here, I'm doing it, I try my best. You don't even know. After stream, sometimes I feel so wiped out. I just go sit in the bathroom for like 5 minutes in the dark, in the quiet, with a cat scratching at the door wanting in. That I just need to take that moment, you know, for myself to think, did I do good today? Was I too quiet? Did I not talk enough? Am I engaging enough? Do I explain enough what I'm doing and how I'm doing it? Actually, I am sitting so crooked, I need to move my seat. There, that feels better. Feels better on my back. You gotta be comfortable. It's not just about the feet and the hands. It's a whole body thing. My core is engaged in this, trying to stay straight and not bend down in. Thank you. I hope so. I just want to be helpful so that others might be able to enjoy the craft too. You know, don't be afraid to ask questions. No matter what I'm doing, feel free to ask questions. I know I don't always explain things, and I don't always explain things in my YouTube either. I keep telling myself I need to get better at that, but you know.
Mirror stepper. I mean, you started me spinning.
Oh good. That makes my heart sing. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. That does make my heart sing so much. And it's something you enjoy as well, right? Spinning is the only thing that got me through 2020, the COVID year. I tried knitting and crocheting, but people just made me feel so nervous. I
never would have thought to try it if it wasn't for you.
I deleted news channels out of my phone because
yes, it relaxes my anxiety.
I was so anxious. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to scream daily, and it's like, no, you are fine. You don't have the thing. I don't think I have ever had the thing. I was very careful when I was out. You know, we still had to go grocery shopping. We don't get deliveries out here in the country. And I'm not ordering food through Amazon.
The way you do it is always right. It can't be the full program every day. Sometimes the person at the monitor doesn't want to be bombarded with sound non-stop either. I always enjoy looking in here.
Aww. I'm glad you feel comfortable and welcome. I think everybody should be comfortable and feel welcome. That was a bit of sorry silk. It needed a bit more of a high twist. Kind of like spinning cotton. Oh, I so want to go get a cotton bat. I want to jump up and run to Joann's right this minute and go see if they have a 100% cotton bat.
Knitter girl. Private welcome to the Fiber family.
Indeed, thank you so much.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. FrostyTools.com. Can you name the country that is home to Queen Alia International Airport? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I don't know why it did that.
During these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
There we go. I thought you were already a part of stream private zigzag. That was confusing. But it's alright.
Crafty Lady 2019. Check in.
Aw, thank you, Crafty Lady, for checking in. Big thumbs up to you. Yay! Okay, Symbol. I love you.
Knitter girl, nice to be part of it.
Oh, I got super tight here. I have too much twist. Wet my fingers so I can give it a good yank. Feed that in.
FrostyTools.com. Queen Alia International Airport serves as the gateway to the historical and culturally rich country of Jordan.
I will probably never be out of the country. I get too nervous. I've been to an airport. I have never been inside of an airport.
Private Ezekzik, how are you?
And I most certainly have never been on an airplane. That makes me so nervous. So nervous and anxious. It's amazing how wool, a little bit of twist on wool will pull it all together and form so nicely. Of course, they probably do make it look easy. I've been spinning since 2012 is when I bought Maha Craft Susie. She's my very first wheel, and
I was nervous on my first airplane
she will
ride, and I
always
enjoyed
be.
it.
Did you enjoy it? I have never, ever, never, ever, never been on an airplane. I don't know if I would like it or not, because I have never been. Someday, maybe I will.
Knitter girl. I got to see the top of the mountains.
Woohoo! That would be so
Knitter
cool.
girl.
I've seen it
It was
in
beautiful.
I've seen it in videos, but never live person. I've always driven everywhere.
Private exit. Knitter girl so far quite good after a long nap. The
Course.
weather is disgusting wet and cold in the middle of summer.
I don't exactly have a passport to go anywhere either,
How are you,
other
Knitter girl in
than
head?
somewhere in country. And I don't know that I would want to go to the West Coast, northern West Coast, like Oregon or anything like that in the wintertime. Mary, claiming third. Congrats.
Hello there.
Sliding in that third place you are.
Abscess, I am great, thank you, and how are you? Blurb. Playing blurb sound emote meme using 300 Twitch channel points.
Hydrate, okay. I tried putting some sounds with those alerts so that I realize they're happening. I will hydrate, thank you. More tea. When this is, I do have another large cup in the refrigerator with more tea. I'll probably get that.
Fluid abscess. Good to hear.
Oh, so minty fresh. It's so good. So good. Homemade tea is the best. Tea from scratch. Homegrown. So good. So good. Made a half a gallon of this stuff, and it's almost half empty. Almost half gone. Can always make more, of course.
Fluid abscess. I'm also good. How many projects do you have started for now, KBfibers?
How many projects do I have started? Let me see. 2 knits. 2 knits and 2 crochets. 1 spinning. I haven't set anything up for weaving, so yeah. Oh wait, there's 3 knits. 3 knits. There's Sleeve Island for the lacy sweater. I'm working on a scarf, and then that sample scarf kind of piece from Expression Fiber Arts that is a year-long knit.
Honestly, that ISNT, that bad, haha.
Nah. Oh yeah, there's the knit Afghan too. I set it aside because, you know, double-stranded cable Afghan, and now is not the time to work on that. No. So that's kind of, that'll pick up closer to the fall. I'm thinking late September, maybe October. I'll pick that up and work on that some more.
A wild Proagunk appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep whips under control.
I can't start new projects, hee.
I've so much just been making a list. Oh, I really want to cast this on and start it now, but oh wait, I need to finish what I'm doing, so it goes on a list. It goes in a notebook on a list. I'm trying to behave. I don't need a bunch of things sitting around. I want to love it. I want to enjoy the process of making as well as the finished product. There we go. Wrong way. There you go. Sometimes my feet are like, no, I'm ready to ply. And I'm like, no, we're not done spinning it yet. We need to finish the spinny spin and then we ply. Then we can ply. I got way too thin right there. Yep, it broke. I'm not making sewing thread. Stop trying to make sewing thread. We're not making sewing thread.
Pokemon community.
We're making plies for yarn.
Croagunk has been caught by Maris Fiber Creations Blue Axis.
Congrats! I forgot to do poke catch. Look at me. Skipping out. Oh my gosh. I heard it there and everything. Did not respond. Ah! Like, what was that sound? It scared me. The Mennonites are Amish finishing across the street. They're picking up their leftover pieces of wood and everything and cleaning up the work site, making sure they have all their tools and blah 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 blah. Brought a trailer to grab everything. So you can finish up the job and be done and move on to the next one if they haven't already started the next one. They really do good work though. There is a group of Amish here that are really good masons. They do a lot of good masonry work. It's probably gonna take several days for that cement to cure, but once it's done, it's done. Oh, here comes a Miss Mia. I hear a Mia. Hi. Hi, baby girl. What's up, Miss Mia?
Privatizzik. Oha, we count WIPs. Knitter girl.
Oh, what happened? It just broke off for no apparent reason. We'll untwisty that end. And we'll go to the other end of this and start spinning on this side. It'll be fine. Must have been a weak point. It's all good.
Drop.
Oh, Mia wants the shade opened. So Give me just a moment here. Yeah, I see. Do you want this open? There you go. Nice to see outside. Yeah, what's happening over there? They're finishing up. There's one more truck yet over there. Since we're stopped and there's not much left here, I am going to go ahead. Looks like we are ripping off of this. I will
Girl.
rip off
Hello, Miss Mia.
another section. Yep, she's in the window now. She's enjoying the window seat. So this will be ready to go.
Blinko.
Blinko, don't fall on your head. Yay. You fell behind the pool though.
Blinko.
You fell behind the pool.
Bluetooth.
I wish we had a pool. But then again, I could always cool myself off with the hose and be just as fine. It's just not the same as swimming, you know. Is it piling up right there? It is. Let's move it on back. Move it on back. Don't forget to keep moving it. The next part. This is a little thick. Maybe I need to rip this in half.
Masked Bandit 236.
Masked Bandit, hello.
Hi, friends.
Hello and welcome.
Masked Bandit
I ripped this.
How are you today?
Doing good, doing good. We are doing the spinny spins.
Girl. Hello, Masked Bandit 236.
We be spinning it up. We got too much spin right
Masked
here. Look
Bandit
at that.
236.
Look at that pigtail.
Check in.
Thank you so much for doing a check-in.
Private Ezekzik. Hello, Masked Bandit 236. Masked Bandit 236. Blurred.
Hope everybody doesn't feel like they have to come in and do a check-in.
KBfibers. Masked Bandit 236. Enjoy your beautiful lure.
Thank you, Bluey, for check-in.
Hi, Masked Bandit.
Yes, Bandit was just streaming a little bit ago. I don't know if she still is, but she was streaming just a little bit ago.
Stepper.
Popped in there
to I am sure.
say hi and see how her project was coming along before I could get things set up and get my stream going. Didn't want to be late because I was watching Masked Bandit. But you know, these things happen.
Knicker Girl. So Masked Bandit 236.
These things happen. Thank you so much for doing a shout out.
Go follow Masked Bandit 236, another awesome channel to hang out.
These things happen so bad. I could so be just like you guys and just sit here and watch stream after stream after stream. I am that person. I am that person too. You got the itchies? You got the chin scratches? You got all the chin scratches? Careful. That drum carder is a little scratchier than your brush. Rubbing your face on the wing nut. You're such a nut. I need to create some kind of box or cover to go over the top of the drum carder when it's not in use, because Mia likes to rub her face on it all the time. And then there's one spot on the carding mat that is full of drool. It's dried up now, but it's made it warp a little in that spot. So I've been trying to get her to stop doing that, but you know, cats have their own attitude and assumptions and what's good for them or not good for them.
Knitter girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
Oh, that's a Mia. That's a Mia. Abby is napping in the dining room. On top of the tote that has the double-stranded cable blanket in it. That's where Abby's at. Oh. Stop rubbing your face on my books. No. No, no. That's not what it's there for. Harry Potter couldn't come zap you with his wand. That's a Harry Potter book she's rubbing her face on. She's like, fine, I'll go in the window. Cats are like 2-year-olds. Even though she is like, what? I think she hit 10 years old this year. Which makes Abby 12 years old. So Abby's 2 years ahead of her. 10 and 12. Keep thinking I'm ready for a kitten, and I'm just like, no, not really.
The KBfibers is a vibrant art and craft community where we share our passion through Twitch, YouTube, social media, and Discord. Follow the Crafty Collective Twitch channel https://www.twitch.tv The Crafty Collective SEH.
Indeed. When I take my break, I think it's a little over a 5-minute break that I normally take. I
have
will,
sewn simple hoods for the AliExpress and the KitchenAid from a cheap oilcloth tablecloth, not pretty but effective and cat-proof.
Oh, oilcloth. That would be good to use on top of the drum carder. Actually, I could screw two little snaps on this side. Have it come. I don't know that snaps would be good around the front. But just a loop around the front feet would probably be good if I don't want to screw snaps on it. But oilcloth, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Private Zigzag. And it probably won't take much. It's not that wide of a piece. Not that wide of a drum carder.
Pokemon community game. A wild electrode appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Fluitidapsis. Poke Catch. Mary's Fiber Creations. Poke Catch Premier Ball. Knitter Girl. Poke Catch Magnet Ball. Pokemon Community Game. Knitter Girl, you don't own that ball, check the extension to see your items. KBfibers. Poke Catch Great Ball.
Get my foot set right, it'll stop squeaking. This Maha Craft in our mid-years here, I want to say, gets a little picky on her hinges. She doesn't like to be pushed from the sides.
Poke Catch Cipher Ball.
So I have to pay attention to how I set my feet on the pedals. She's getting a little pickier than she used to be. I think like most of us when we get old, you know, we get set in our ways. We like things to be a certain way.
Poke Catch. Pokemon Community Game. Electrode has been caught by KBfibers Knitter Girl.
Oh, congrats, Knitter Girl. Oh my gosh, sorry everybody else. Unless you were looking for the miss, then congrats. I know misses are part of the missions. It's only Tuesday and I've already filled all the misses. And I've already caught with all the Pokeballs.
Thank you, and so sorry for everyone else. Knitter Girl. Me too.
I just need to finish
Don't be sorry, need 13 more misses now.
Just need to finish the trades. Did it update?
Mirror Stepper.
Finish some, you
Yes,
gotta get
more.
more.
Mrs. Haha.
Well, PCG is good at making you miss. Keep doing all those jump scares. Oh, hubby should be home here soon. It is after 3. Oh, he is. I heard that beep. It's like I know that beep. It says truck backing into the driveway 3 minutes early.
Knitter Girl.
He's ready to be home today. Beep, 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 back up, beep, 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 back up, beep, beep, beep. With the meow and a buck here and there. It is probably time to check hens. I have not seen them very much today in stream. They seem to be hiding under the houses today. It's not like it's that hot. There is a nice breeze. And it's not like it's a warm breeze. It's a nice cooling breeze. It was wonderful when I was cleaning off the back patio this morning. The nice cool breeze. That way I wasn't getting overheated and I got the job done. And I even took care of the grass and weeds that I was scraping off the cement out between the cracks with the flat shovel. Got them all put in the compost area. I did not mix it in or anything, but you know, toss it on top as we do. I'll go out there at some point with a pitchfork and stir the pile up. I'll finish this handful. I'll take a quick little break, stretch my legs, collect eggs, probably use the restroom, probably refresh my tea. Grab the cup that has ice in it. And then we'll rip off some more fiber off the bat and we'll continue spinning this up. And I think while I'm on my break, I will play the Collective Raid Train song. Such a great song. I love it.
KBfibers. Have an Amazon
I'm
Prime
about
account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your
3.5
streamer,
minutes.
even if it isn't me.
I'm about 3.5 minutes into the song. Let me see if I can find it. It's in my downloads. Go here to music. Oh, it's not in my music. Downloads, music there. Raid Train song. Alright, I am going to take a quick little break and be right back. Be right back. There it is. We're going to play the Raid Train song for part 6. The 6th time doing the Raid Train for the Crafty Collective. And yeah, I'm going to take a quick little break. Stretch your legs if you want to. Enjoy the song if you want to. I will be in the hen area there soon. Checking on the hens. See if they need a snack or anything. And a hen just popped around the corner there. Very good. She heard the garage door. She's looking. She's like, yeah, I heard something. I heard something. All right. I'll be right back. Probably about 5 minutes or so. Enjoy the song, and we'll see you really soon.
Join the train, craft the love from morning light till dark. The Crafty Collective's here, lighting up the spark. From fiber arts to card designs, our hands create the art. Together strong, all day long, each piece a heartfelt part. With every stitch and every cut, our passion comes alive. In every stream, a dream is shared, creativity will thrive. Let's spread the joy from craft to craft in every little way. In the Crafty Collective, we celebrate each day. With supreme doom cards, our spirits find their light. In Minecraft, sassy cat's heart shines so very bright. Break crochets, fiber arts, stitches full of grace. Vixen's diamond paintings leave a sparkling trace.
FrostyTools.com.
Good to
In the
choose
shadowy
diamond art,
corners of
dazzling
KBfibers, crafting den a
display.
WIP count
Sassy penny
conspiracy brews
journals,
with
crafting
privatezic
every
suggest
day.
cloak of hoods and secrecy.
Hijinks,
Chat as a
fiber
flutter
art,
drops and
woven with
flimcoat
such
dance when the neon
care.
glows. Masked
These
bandit
dazzling
236
colors,
tips
there's
their
beauty
fedora for friends and
everywhere.
slips into a
Astro
stealthy
beast
lurk.
stitches
Meanwhile,
tell
a wild
stories,
electrode
gaming
appears,
their
sparking a
place.
frenzy of
They're
folk catch
pretty
KBfibers
sculpts,
and
3D
knitter girl emerge
creations that
victorious while
amaze.
misses are sought after
Sassy
like rare
desert
yarn
dance, crafts,
fluff.
letters, graphics, dance and play. Kaylee, obsidian pixels, worlds that never sway. Join the train, craft the love from morning light till dark. The Crafty Collective's here, lighting up the spark. From fiber arts to card designs, our hands create the art. Together strong, all day long, each piece a heartfelt part. Yacharikas, lace and jewels make the art alive. Stitchcraft with house, fiber dreams, colors that revive. Positively crafty bead creations that inspire. Lovey bunnies, fiber art, her passions never tire. Floating cozies, colors bloom, crafts and games they find. Mr. Spoon's digital art, imaginations bind. Figlet gaffles, brush in hand, visions start to bloom. Crafty ladies, art and journals fill up every room. With join the train, craft the love from morning light till dark. The Crafty Collective's here, lighting up the spark. From fiber arts to card designs, our hands create the art. Together strong, all day long, each piece a heartfelt part. Rosie's card so fine, visions clear and bright. The crafty cub spins his threads, tales of sheer delight. Thunder of dragons crafts away, morning until night. Tiny turtle Tammy blends media creations thrice. Scoobaloo's multi-craft, pure skill and pure thrill. Lady Cricket bugs fiber art and crafting at will. Crafty Ria's cards and Lego, joy in every piece. Tina C. Ice diamond art and crafts that never cease. Join the train, craft the love from morning light till dark. The crafty collective's here, lighting up the spark. From fiber arts to card designs, our hands create the art. Together strong, all day long, each piece a heartfelt part. Corn relishes, tiny foods, creation small and neat. Devil birds, multi-crafts and games, treats for all to meet. Sly Lady Wolf's fibers and gaming flair. Suella feels embroidery with gaming they care. Grim Reapers, mini paints, a delicate show. Chevy J's, crafting's cards brighten up the glow. Gussie Mary's diamond paints, gaming also bright. KBfibers, fiber art, joy through day and night. Join the train, craft the love from morning light till dark. The crafty collective's here, lighting up the spark. From fiber arts to card designs, our hands create the art. Together strong, all day long, each piece a heartfelt part. Lady Lazy Pup crafts and games, so much cheer. The traveling tatters lace, creations held dear. MDO crafting's paper arts, intricate and bright. Masked bandits cross-stitching, pure delight. In its hobby, corners crafts, crochet pixel fine. Magic and comic scrapbooks planning intertwine. Inventor Evan builds and designs with a skilled hand. Elves escapes, art shines bright, watercolor so grand. Join the train, craft the love from morning light till dark. The crafty collective's here, lighting up the spark. From fiber arts to card designs, our hands create the art. Together strong, all day long, each piece a heartfelt part. The Werebear's dens, fiber arts, warmth in every thread. Bluetooth apps is fiber craft, inspiration spread. What a wonderful place, art, traditional light. Writer girls, crafting ways, a community bright. Random art with jelly plates, journals they do fill. Artist resource, multi-art, shows creative skill. With each creation, love and joy, shared and intertwined. In crafty collective, hearts and spirits bind. Join the train, craft the love from morning light till dark. The crafty collective's here, lighting up the spark. From fiber arts to card designs, our hands create the art. Together strong, all day long, each piece a heartfelt part. With every stitch and every cut, our passion comes alive. In every stream, a dream is shared, creativity will thrive. Let's spread the joy from craft to craft in every little way. In the crafty collective, we celebrate each day.
That's a great song, isn't it, guys? Oh my gosh, I'm
Bluetooth
back just in
apps.
time.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Bluetooth apps.
What happened in here? First time chat.
Bluetooth apps.
Dude, emos?
Where did you find you?
Where did I find me?
Bluetooth apps.
I didn't think I was lost.
The song.
Was I lost?
Mirror Stepper.
Let's get that off of you.
WB I don't see you. Oh, you.
I was in the song.
Oh, there you are.
I'm in the top right. I was in the song. I'm like 3.5 minutes into the song. You'll hear KBfibers in here.
Dub Demo. THX Masked Bandit 236.
Hello and welcome. Welcome in. I'm glad you found us. We do all the crochets, the knits, the weavings. We are spinning today. We did fiber prep last week.
Discord.
Yep, that's where the song came from.
Pokemon community.
I believe
A wild
Ship
dream
is the
appears
one that
catch it
created
using
the
catch winners
song
revealed in 90s.
using AI. I think it's very lovely. It's nice. It's a
Bulleted
catchy
abscess.
tune.
Poke catch.
And is awesome for the raid train coming up. If you haven't heard, we're doing the Summer World Tour. I am a part. I am a part of the raid train. So excited. It starts on Thursday. A couple more days and we'll be on the go. Oh, we have a Pokemon. Catch it if you like. Don't if you don't. It's fine.
KBfibers. Poke catch great ball.
It's fine either way.
Stepper.
Any way it goes.
Poke catch.
It is warm out there. I think next time I go out to the hen area, I will be taking some frozen goods with me. They need to cool off. Frozen goods, fresh cold water, all of the things. Make some mud pies with them. They love to play in the mud because they find worms
Pokemon
and bugs. They love it.
Dreepy has been caught by KBfibers Mirror Stepper.
Congrats, Mirror. Nice. I don't know if I had a Dreepy before, but I do now. I do not feel Dreepy. Making a funny. Making a funny.
Knitter
That
girl.
little bit is very clumpy.
Keys I missed.
That bit there is going to be a bit
Mirror
clumpy
stepper.
too.
We.
Hopefully when I ply, it'll be plied with something thinner so it won't be so ominous in the finished yarn. I try not to stress over it. Hand spun yarns are hand spun. They aren't going to be exactly like machine spun. If you're looking for machine made, buy machine made. That's my philosophy with that. It's a joy to spin it. It's a joy to ply it. It is a
KBfibers.
joy to work with.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Whether I use it for tatting or knitting or crocheting or even weaving with it. It's still fun and nice to use. Go. I almost wish my spinning wheel had a woolly winder, but I don't think they make them good enough. I think they're made out of plastic parts and not metal parts, so woolly winder has a tendency to break down a lot. I think that's why I have
Well,
not
it's a abscess.
purchased one.
Will you send the song to me in Discord? I can't find it.
It's in Supreme Doom's Discord. If you're a part of the TCC, which Bluey, I know you are. I know you are. Let me get into TCC. Come on. There we go. Scroll down, scroll. Part of the raid train. I think it's under. Is it under raid train projects? No. Those are finished projects. Click on raid train. Is that where I saw it? No.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
Community raid train.
BRB.
Scroll up some. No. That's got the schedule and stuff. Under event? It's under, well, event has all your posters and stuff. Where did I see that at? I know I got it off of, maybe it was under the TCC. That's a streamer list. Information. It's not in general. Special events doesn't have anything in it. That was a tatting raid train. I have not scrolled down since then, so that's not it. They do have a thank you channel to thank everybody, but I say it in person all the time, so I don't feel the need to go in there. TCC new product, was that it? Nope. God, I saw it somewhere. I downloaded it from their Discord.
Knitter girl.
Important information is a sign up. Streamers, that's a list of streamers. Twitch promotion? No. Instagram, I don't do TikTok. Collab request. Where did I see that, y'all? I don't know where I got it from.
Fluitidapsis. I'm trying to check it all.
Yeah, I was too, and I got it from there. I downloaded it from there. It was a download. I don't think it was a private message. No, it wasn't.
Knitter girl. Maybe in general chat.
Yeah, that's where I went. General chat. There's the stickers. Happy Sunday. Scrolling back up. There's Melly with the sticker on her nose.
Fluitidapsis. I found it.
Did you find it? Where did you find it at? I'm still scrolling up through general and I don't see it in general. Oh, yep. Oh no.
Bluetoothapsis.
TC Crafts
The
MP3.
Strasbourg's Corner 6th train. Bluetoothapsis. Streamers.
TCC streamers? Is it under the TCC section or the other section?
Knitter Girl. Plinko.
6th, craft and draft, that's the rules. Chatting channels.
Bluetoothapsis. Under the raid train Kate Groggy. Knitter Girl. Drop. Bluetoothapsis. And then little up in there.
Okay, raid train, streamers corner. Gotcha. Yep, that's where I got it from. I just couldn't re-find it because other people have posted over top of that, so it is there. Raid train song 6, yeah. Raid train 6 song, yes. That's where I downloaded it from. There's a little download tab when you get on it. I did make comment in there too. But I downloaded it and I just play it from my computer. Anyway, let's get to spinning.
It was good I done it, hee thanks.
You're welcome. I tried to be helpful, but I've, brain fart. I don't always remember things very well. I knew I got it from her Discord. I thought it was under the TCC section. But it was just above the TC section. And you were in there too. I recognized a lot of names.
Yeah, it was the first place I looked.
There you go. My computer just didn't save it in a normal place. It didn't give me options on where to save it to. So my computer randomly saves things in certain places I don't want it to be. It makes it hard for me to find sometimes in my computer, but yeah. There's that.
KBfibers. The Crafty Collective is a vibrant art and craft community where we share our passion through Twitch, YouTube, social media, and Discord. Follow the Crafty Collective Twitch channel https www.twitch.tv The Crafty Collective SEH.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok, Temu, any of those.
Pokemon community game. A wild Sableye appears, catch it using Poke Catch winners.
Sableye.
Bluetoothapsis. Poke Catch.
Throw another great ball.
KBfibers.
Throw another great ball.
Go catch great ball.
Working our way forward on this bobbin. I'll have to measure out 2 ounces of the Romney and do 1
Knitter girl.
2-ounce spin of just
Go
Romney.
catch cipher ball.
Section of really dark, just sorry silk.
Mirror stepper. Hook catch. Pokemon community game. Saba I escaped, no one caught it.
Whoa! Miss for everybody all around. Just throwing those pokeballs into the pit. Someday we're gonna get together and jump in the pit. The pit of Pokeballs. Sounds like FedEx. Oh. Nope. It's Amish loading up, or Mennonite, whatever. They're loading up their truck trailer with their equipment.
Knitter girl. How rude, PCG. Fluitidapsis.
They do that.
It's funny to hear our names in the song, it makes me happy.
Right? I heard my name the first time, I almost cried. I teared up. I'm like, what? There's my name. It's like they went through the whole list of everybody that was in the raid train, kind of in order of where their slots are in the raid. I think that's fantastic. I love it. It's fantastic. It's a memorable, catchy tune for sure. Now I want a catchy tune like that for my stream. I need a stream song now. If I knew how to make one, I would, but I don't. I don't know. I don't even edit videos.
exploitative.
We don't do
Maybe
edits.
you can ask help for the song.
I've thought about it. Been thinking about it. Last couple days. It's just been so busy trying to get everything done in and around the house. I still probably should get out and cut my half-dead grass. The only thing actually green and growing is the weeds. Or the Johnny grass that I don't like. Not the Johnny grass. The, the spider grass. Waiting for that green bit there to get popped in. I got too much twist in it. I need to add more fiber really quick. Smooth it back out. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, they're using the equipment now that they poured cement.
Are spider and crabgrass the same?
I think so. Stays close to the ground. It just kind of spreads out. It doesn't really come up. Doesn't come up very high. It's not a very comfortable grass. Not very soft and cushiony. Maybe I used the wrong word. Maybe spider grass is the correct word, not, or crabgrass, not spider grass. Anyway. I think crabgrass is what I was trying to think of. But the correct word was not coming to my mind.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. FrostyTools.com.
Oh.
Until 1990, this city bore the name Leninakon after the famous Soviet leader Kim. You name this city. Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Since we're in ads, I forgot to grab my drink. That's why we're in an ad. I'm gonna go grab my drink really quick. And try not to move my chair. There we go.
FrostyTools.com. Formerly known as Leninakon, the city is now called Gyumri.
Interesting. Mia is a snoring. Such a tired kitty. Can see her up there in the kitty tower. Spool is getting warm in my hand. Okay, let's put this on the secondary hook here, and we'll rip off another section. I'm getting there with the fiber bat. Screen again. There we go. Locked and loaded. A lot of noise going on across the street. Sorry about that. They're fixing the gravel and dirt and rock and whatnot along the edge of the driveway and kind of smoothing things out. Fixing things up.
Pokemon community game. A wild Clink appears, catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Clink medal.
Exploitadapsis.
Magnet ball.
Poke catch. Knitter girl. Poke catch.
I don't know if I have any magnet balls left. I'm going to throw a magnet ball.
Poke catch magnet ball.
There we go. Back to the spinny spin. Stop the creaking by getting my foot set right.
Mirror stepper.
So finicky.
Poke catch magnet ball.
So finicky, little Miss Susie.
Pokemon community game. Clink has been caught by Mirror Stepper.
Oh, congrats, Mirror. Nicely done. Ooh, lots of sorry soap in that section.
Mirror Stepper. Thanks.
Probably about time to think about moving the hook on the flyer as well. Really, you can stop anytime you want to. I just don't want to. I just want to keep going. Eating is overrated. Just want to keep going. A little bit of fold over there causing that bump. That's fine.
Knitter
Who
girl.
knows what it's going to be paired up
Congrats,
with in the
Mirror.
3-ply. Whoop, whoop. I like to smooth it over with my fingers before it goes in. Oops. Keeps the little flyaways under control. BC, Piketty. Having a sleepy, lazy Tuesday. again.
Knitter Girl. Hello Yarnia.
Yarnia, hello, hello.
Knitter Girl. So Yarnia. KBfibers. Go follow Yarnia, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv Yarnia.
Indeed, indeed. Making our rounds. After 4 hours of spinning, I gotta give my hands a little bit of a rest from pinching and pulling and doing all the things. I haven't done a whole lot of knitting or anything off stream. Been stuck playing those phone games, the 3D matching games on my phone. So bad. So bad and unproductive. Nothing to show for my time. I need to get back to work on those sleeves, or maybe get some more of the peanut characters crocheted. I also need to think about a fox. I downloaded a fox pattern, but I can't seem to find it. I'll have to do some searching again. Re-find it. Oh, another. It's one of those things, computer saving it where I didn't want it saved at, and now I can't find it, kind of thing. It's supposed to be in my bookmarks, but I did not see it in there. Not where it should be. Put my chair down a bit more. Work my legs from a different angle so my knee doesn't get too sore. So do we have any weaving questions? Are we all good? Do we have any spinning questions? Should bring my warping board in here and work up a warp with that cheviot. That other wool. I think it's like cheviot chromo mix breed. I think cheviot is the main breed pretty much worldwide that is used for meat lands. Oh, that compass is going to have to stay there. I can't. Don't know what its problem is. Get some of the twist out of it. More manageable. Not as hard of a clump anyway.
Mirror stepper. Is over twisting usually a too much or too little tension issue, you think?
Over twisting means too much treadling. You need to slow down on your treadle or change the ratio you're spinning at. So your ratio would spin a little slower for your normal treadling. You want to go with the larger whirl rather than a smaller section of your whirl. Abby. Yeah, princess. Hi. We are really building up in this spot. We better move our bobbin hook. Hi. Flyer hook.
Pokemon community game.
Hi.
A wild Pokipek appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s. Knitter Girl. Hello, Miss Abby.
KBfibers says hello.
Poke Catch Great
Yep, there she is. There, pause on Merla. She's jumping up.
Poke Catch.
Yeah, because that's what Abby's does. That's what Abby's does. Gotta be all in the way. All in.
Knitter Girl.
Yeah.
Poke Catch Repeat Ball.
I'm trying to put that down. There. What do you want? So Just scratches, chin scratches. What you looking for? Yeah. Oh goodness.
Mirror
Oh
stepper.
goodness. Butt
Poke
scratches.
catch.
So you want a two-handed job? One on the head and the neck and one on your butt. Is that what you're looking for? Are you looking for some more of this? Is it snack time? Oh. Here we go. Yep. There you go. Apparently it's snack time. Okay. Her snack time, my drink time. We'll get a quick drink here.
Pokemon community game. Pokipek has been caught by Knitter Girl Mirror Stepper.
Congrats. Alright, come off the hook. So you get the pigtails out and apply it on itself. It applies beautifully. So I've got just the right amount of spin in there. What is with these clumps? Here's another one. It's almost like that bit is felted. I'm going to leave that bit out. Right, Miss Mia? Is he thirsty? Does he need a drink? Oh, big bug just hit the window. Window screen. What is with these clumps? I wonder if they'll brush out. Looks like they might. I'll try doing that later. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna rip another part off the fiber bat. And we'll spin it up. Spin, spin. Okay, Abby going into the window, checking things out over there.
FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
So
FrostyTools.com.
focused.
In the cozy corner of KBfibers crafting caper knitter girl tips her hat to mirror step her for a job well done. Yarnia waltzes in with a wave and a shout out from our host. KBfibers sets the scene for another yarn tastic tale. Meanwhile mirror step her ponders the enigma of over twisting a tension filled mystery indeed. Amidst the woolly whispers a wild peck flutters by, but it's knitter girl and mirror stepper who snagged the prize.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. This is coming out so nicely. Minus the few bits there that seem to be felted somehow. I don't know, maybe whoever washed it with a little bit of agitation and agitated a little bit of it. I don't know. I don't know. But it is fine. We'll work it out. We have cards. We'll just card it until it works itself out.
Knitter girl.
And we can add it back into the spin if we want, or save it for later. I feel like today's spin is going slower than yesterday. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's just in my head. I don't know. I need to move the bobbin all the way back if we can. See if we can fill in that back edge.
Private Zig. Good night, everyone.
Have a good night, Zig Zig. Or Zig Zig. I hope you rest well and get a good night's rest.
Good night, Private Zig. Private Zig. Thank you for the cozy stream.
You're very welcome. I'm sorry I got quiet there towards the end. I was goofy and now I guess I don't know what happened. That's fine. Started concentrating on what I'm doing instead of just going with the flow, you know? That's fine.
Private Zig.
Some days just be like that.
All fine.
All fine.
Pokemon
Yep, all
community
fine.
game. A wild Panpour appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Aw, look how cute
Private
Panpour
Zig.
is.
Cozy. Mirror Stepper. It's okay to concentrate.
Yeah.
KBfibers.
I don't.
Poke
Sometimes
Catch
I just
Ball.
sit here and zone out when I'm
Private
spinning. That's the
Nighty-night.
joy of spinning that I have. I can just, you know, zone out.
Mirror Stepper.
Totally relaxes
Poke
me.
Catch. Knitter girl.
So get quiet.
Poke Catch repeat ball.
4 hours is really a long time to spin, but if I'm gonna get through 3 pounds, I need to make it through those 4 hours.
Mirror Stepper. Yeah, I can't do more than an hour or two.
Yeah. I think last year I did 2 hours of either crochet or knitting and then 2 hours of spinning, or vice versa. I don't think I did all 4 hours of spinning. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a year ago. I don't remember.
Pokemon community game. Panpour has been caught by Knitter girl.
Congrats, Knitter Girl. Good catch. Panpour is cute. Okay.
9 Raiders from
Whoa.
Yarn Crafters Corner.
Yarn Crafters Corner.
Have
Hello and welcome. Oh my
KBfibers.
goodness.
Yarn Crafters Corner just rated the channel with 9 viewers. PogChamp.
Welcome
Press the
in,
tools.com.
everybody.
So
Yarn
Crafters
Crafter
Corner
Veggie
rating
Zombie.
Raiders Crafting.
Hello.
KBfibers.
Welcome,
Go
readers.
follow Yarn Crafters Corner, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv Yarn Crafters Corner. Yarn Crafters Corner.
Just in time for me to
In
rip
the
some
name
more
of
off
yarn,
the
we shall
bat.
raid you.
TDF is
Veggie
going
Zombie.
very good so far.
Yarn D, Yarn ID,
How's
yarn
it-
in the name of Yarn, we shall raid you, raid H, raid
How's it
purple.
going for you?
Yarn Crafters Corner. How's TDF spinning going so
We
far? Knitter
made a
Girl.
bunch of fiber bats,
Hello,
and now
Veggie.
we're ripping off the edge of the bats and just adding some twist. It's going pretty well so far. I have finished this 2-ply lace weight for my weaving loom. There's 360
Yarn
yards in
Crafters
that.
Oh, bats are so fun to spin.
And yeah, and then we
Veggie
worked
Zombie.
two different.
Oh, pretty.
These two bats are the same, but not the same. The bat I'm spinning now was only put through the drum carder one time, whereas this one here was put through 2 times. The 2 times, or the second time that this one went through, really broke the sari silk up a bit more, and so the sari silk is in separate kind of sections in this one. So I think this one would be a little more stripey than the one that went through the carder twice. So we're trying to spin those up, and then I'll do a single ply of the Romney. So this is Romney and sari silk that we made a bat of, and yeah, and I'll put the 3 together for the finished yarn.
Veggie Zombie.
At least
Hi, a Knitter Girl.
right now that's the plan.
Veggie Zombie. J. Romney.
Yay, yep, it's a Romney and sari silk. It has been wonderful to spin up. How's TDF going for you? What are you spinning up? I did several bats of Cheviot wool with alpaca, different types of alpaca. Some was black alpaca, some was white alpaca. So I stick with the natural color, and then I think after it's spun it might end up getting dyed or used as a warp yarn or weft yarn in some weaving. But it's going pretty well, I hope things are going well for you. Don't be afraid to hop on out and get all your after string care things done. You know how
Yarn
that
Crafters
is.
Corner. I have a bit of roving yarn, I'm RESP-ing.
You're respinning, nice, nice. I have some of that myself. I have some of the, that's one of the other bats we did. The Cheviot blended with some of the roving yarn. We put it through the carder twice. We did 2 bats of that. I do have 3 or 4 bats or braids also to spin up. I believe those are merino. My goal is to work through 3 pounds of fiber. So far I've been through 2, 4, this would be 6 ounces, so less than half a pound. We're coming close to the 6 ounce mark now. So, kinda trying to spin like a machine. Spin like the wind, bullseye. Spin like the wind.
Yarn Crafters Corner. Oh wow, 6 ounces already.
Yeah, this is each bat is 2 ounces. I've done 2 of the Cheviot, or 4 of the Cheviot, sorry. 4 of the Cheviot, because that's a 2-ply. There's 2 ounces here, and we'll finish up this 2 ounces today. So that's 4, 6. This would be half. I can math today. Really, I can math. I can add. So this bat would put us at half a pound. Put us at 8 ounces already. 8 ounces every 4 days, and we're spinning for how many days? It'll be close, and if I could keep up the pace to get 3 pounds done. And I want to make usable yarn. You know, I'm not racing to spin it as thick as I can to go through it. No, I'm
21 if you don't count the rest days.
Yeah. And I think we decided to challenge myself. One of the challenge days, Chat has helped me to decide what to do. We're gonna go to Joann's and see if they have 100% cotton bat and spin that. You know, like the batting, you would put like a quilt batting basically, but 100% cotton. I have never spun a cotton bat like that before, but as fiber, it'd be 100% cotton, so why not? Why not? Well,
Yarn Crafter's Corner.
that just might be.
Didn't you realize you could spin that?
I didn't realize. Didn't either. But you know, started thinking about it. Like, why not? I spin up the roving yarn from Hobby Lobby, and why not? Why not a cotton bat? It's a bat. We make bats when we're carding, so I don't know. I'll let you know if it works or not. I did bring in that tote of tatting thread too. I need to get pictures. Everything is packaged, so I don't know how good the pictures will come out because everything's in plastic and I don't want to unpackage anything. A lot of it is like Elizabeth yarn or thread.
Yarn Crafter's
tatting
Corner.
threads.
No worries.
So I need to get that done. I need to do that and get it done. The tote did make it into the house though. That felt like an accomplishment. Since it sat in the garage for a couple weeks, it's time to bring it in, get pictures done so y'all can see it and I can share it. Because that's more than I will ever use in my lifetime. Be happy to share it. All I ask for is cost of shipping back. So minimum cost. Great rewards.
Yarn Crafter's Corner. Sounds good, BRB.
Alright, no problem. Glad you're having a good tour so far. So many things AI generated anymore. go. Section of sari silk. Looks like we need to move the hook on the flyer forward a bit. Keep stopping to move. Keep thinking about a woolly winder, but they need to make them better. As much as I would use it for my wheel. What it does is when the fiber goes through it, it would move back and forth on the flyer bar to help get it even yarn on the even ply and even spin on your bobbin automatically. So it just automatically moves back and forth as you add your strand into there. Words. They are difficult today. We have a whole nother hour yet to stream.
Pokemon community game. A wild Starly appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Ooh, a Starly. Now throw a great ball.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Great Ball.
Oops, I took my foot off. Susie's rebelling. Squeaky pedal, but if I move my foot to the right position,
Poke Catch Cherish Ball. Pokemon community game. Knitter girl, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
Uh-oh.
Knitter girl. Poke Catch Great Cherish Ball.
That was a great cherish ball. Nice. Good luck. Okay. Made it through that strip. Let's go get another one. Looks like we have a few more.
Community game. Starly has been caught by KBfibers.
Woo! Thank you. Poof!
Knitter girl. Congrats.
Thank you. I feel like that was a little thick, so we'll do 2. But I'm gonna roll this one up. Get a little roll ag and set it aside. So we have another strip ready to go. So as we make it through this one. Yep, I moved my foot. You're getting squeaky. There we go. was the fussy butt wheel. She being fussy. Don't want to work. She didn't want to get up this morning. Really, do I have to work for 4 hours today? Bum, bum, bum. Just realized how much I was sitting forward. Time to move the hook again. Like it's building up there a little bit. So move it over 10. See where we're at on the bobbin.
FrostyTools.com.
Yup, oop,
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. FrostyTools.com. In which futuristic year is the action-packed world of Demolition Man set? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I remember this show, but I don't remember the year. It's a train going by a little slowly. Oh, they're picking up speed. Must have got the switch in the right position.
FrostyTools.com. The sci-fi adventure Demolition Man unfolds in the year 2032, showcasing a society with a radically different approach to crime and punishment.
Yeah, that's right, 2032. I remember the show, I don't remember the year. Almost done with this strip. We'll grab the other strip we took off. I think we'll just have a few more strips to go and then we'll be done with this 2 ounces. So will 2 ounces a day be enough to make 3 pounds if we can keep this up? We're gonna have to take time to ply. Just grab that next one and just keep on going. Keep on trucking, keep on spinning.
Pokemon community game. A wild Meditite appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. KBfibers. Poke Catch Great Ball.
Sorry, I don't know what hubby's listening to. I don't know if y'all can hear it. If so, I'll need to close the door.
Knitter Girl. Poke Catch Great Cherish Ball. Rosie 42.
Hey, Rosie.
Hello, just wanted to stop in before the raid train this week.
Hi, and welcome
KBfibers.
aboard. Thank you
for
so
following
much for the
Rosie
follow,
42.
Rosie. What day is your part of the raid train? We listened to the song today. It was great.
Rosie 42.
Bum, bum.
Thanks for following.
$50 people in this raid train is just amazing. Amazing. My part of the train is on Monday. The train will make a couple hour stop here from 3 to 5. So
Hello, Rosie 42. Pokemon community game.
I caught it.
Meditite has been caught by KBfibers.
You're on Saturday afternoon at 3.
Rosie
Okay, I will
42.
try to watch.
I'm on this Saturday afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Awesome. I
Thank you,
usually
girl.
pop in and out on weekends because weekends is when hubby and I are able to do everything
Rosie
needs to be
42.
done in and around the house, you
Knitter
know.
Girl, hi.
You know how it is. When you own a home, there always seems to be a project or something that needs or we want to get done kind of thing.
Rosie 42.
Ah!
So do you make the yarn that all our fiber artists use?
Not all of it. I also like to use it. I also like to crochet, spin, and weave, and knit, and tat, and do all the things too. That's why I'm KBfibers. KB is my initials. Fibers is, what I need to touch every day. Need to touch it daily. It's my daily dose of fiber. Love doing all the fiber arts. Gotta stop and move the hook on the flyer for a bit. But we are amongst TDF right now, which
Rosie
is
42.
Tour de
I'm a
Fleece.
paper gal, I'm no good with the fibers.
You're a paper gal. I used to do more with paper than I have been. My mom hated it when I used the blender to make paper. She's like, nope, we're done with that. She shut me down pretty fast. Then I found a blender at a yard sale and I used that for a while until it broke. And then it was like, okay, I guess I'm done. I'm done with making paper out of envelopes, mail envelopes that we got in the mail. Just blended it with warm water, and sometimes I'd add berries, sometimes I add food dye. Sometimes I blended in different things to get different colored papers.
Rosie 42. Haha, yeah, our good blender would for sure be off limits.
Yup. See, we currently have 3 blenders. Well, technically 2 food processors and 1 blender, but we use the food processors like they're blenders. And then, of course, I have like the little bullet thing for smaller stuff, which is normally my smoothies in the morning. I usually do a quick 7-minute workout. Haven't been able to do it lately because I have chairs sitting in that room. Have some furniture we're trying to get rid of, and I've talked to St. Vincent de Paul about donating it, but they don't have anybody currently, or can't figure out the people that was looking for furniture. I don't know. I'm tired of it sitting here though. It's gotta go. I'm ready to take it down to somewhere. Salvation Army, Goodwill, something. It's all good usable stuff. We just have no use for it anymore. There's a dresser, there's a gliding rocker with the ottoman, and then there's a big dining table with leaves you can put in it. It sits 8. Has 8 chairs to go with it. Gotta go. Tired of it sitting here. I need my space back. Need my space back. Sounds like they might be done with all their work across the street. They put up a pole barn.
Good stuff, but yeah, better for someone who needs it than to just sit there.
Right? The table's on its side in pieces. All the pieces are kind of with it. All the chairs are stacked one on top of the other, taking up a lot of space. I'd rather it go to St. Vincent de Paul for somebody that needs it, you know. I don't know. I don't know. It needs to go somewhere. Now, St. Vincent de Paul has taken bunk beds from us before. We decided we were done with trying to adopt through foster care, so we so it was time to get rid of the bunk beds, so we got rid of the bunk beds. And St. Vincent de Paul come and picked it up after it sat in my living room for a week. It's like I don't want all those people traipsing through my house for the bunk bed, so we already had it in pieces. We had all the instructions on how it went back together, the whole thing. It included mattresses, it included pillows and comforters that were all washed, steamed and washed and ready to go. They took it all. It was fantastic. Alright. It's time to rip off another piece of our fiber bat. This is what's left of it. We'll just, well, this piece looks like it's ready to peel off. We'll just peel it. We'll just peel it and keep going. Oops, wrong direction.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
There we go.
I'm back. Took longer than expected. Sorry.
That's okay. It's okay, Mary. We're just we're still spinning. We're still doing the thing. If you're just hopping in, this is Romney blended on my drum carder with Sari silk. It's a beautiful blend. It's spinning up very nicely. I'm able to do a very thin ply. We're gonna do a 3-ply fingering weight yarn. I could go thinner. I just don't feel like going super duper thin and doing a 4-ply fingering. I think a 3-ply is good enough. I think most people through TDF do a 2-ply. And that would be my normal as a 2-ply, but we're going with 3-ply today for this bat.
Rosie 42. Do you brush out the wool before this step and dye it also?
I actually card it. I have a drum carder. Here, let me get this fiber off the drum carder. And we'll take that off the drum carder. Pull it out a little bit. I'm going to move the camera so you can see the drum carder. It's right here on the table. I have not taken it out of the room yet. So we put fiber in here. We twist this around. It goes onto here, and we put it through usually twice to blend the fibers together. And it makes these, camera movement again, it makes these fiber bats for us to spin up. What the carder does, it gets all the fibers lined up nice. But I was using it as like a blending board kind of thing. So we could blend different things together. Such as this, which is the Romney and the Sari silk. We did a lot of Cheviot wool blended with alpaca. So we did several bats of that. We did some with Cheviot and Roving from Hobby Lobby, which is polyamide. What else it got in it? It's called Showstopper. Winter Solstice. It's got acrylic polyamide and wool, so 50% acrylic polyamide and a touch of wool, but we blended it with more wool, basically.
Rosie 42. Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with the terms, but I've seen it done via social media clips. Looks like fun though.
Yeah, it's interesting. You can mix just about anything together that you want. If you have the fiber, you can mix it, blend it together. It also got in a lot of silks, and I think I have like 3 or 4 different kinds of silk that we could blend, or could have blended with stuff. I really wanted to do the Cheviot with the alpaca, especially the stuff that was a black alpaca, so we got a nice gray when that was blended together. And then we did some natural white alpaca with the Cheviot, so that's all natural color. That might be a bit boring to watch me spin, but we'll spin it. And then we did, what was the blue? We had a package of, I don't know what kind of wool it was. It was a package, get more of the hands. A package that was pretty much made for needle felting. We've spun that up to make a very colorful bat. I look forward to spinning that up as well. We'll be doing that at some point this week. Or next week. Before July 21st. Or is it the 22nd? 21st or 22nd. That's when Tour de Fleece ends. We're just gearing up. We are on day 4, I believe. Today's day 4 because it started Saturday.
Pokemon community game.
Mia Kitty is leaving us.
A wild appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Mia Kitty is done with her naps. She's gonna go cause some chaos now.
22nd is a Monday if that helps.
22nd, okay. And then we'll have to run through
Mary's Fiber Creations.
all of our fibers and
catch heavy ball.
everything we spun up
Girl.
and plied
Catch stone ball.
and see if oops. Did I okay, I didn't. I thought I threw a ball, but maybe I didn't.
Poke catch great ball.
I don't know. We'll have to tally everything up in the end and see how much, if we made the 3 pounds or not. Then we'll have to figure out what we're going to do with it all. Some of it I have plans for. A lot of it I do not have plans for. So it's, yeah, should be quite interesting.
Pokemon community game. Surf HD has been caught by Maris Fiber Creations Knicker Girl.
Congrats, guys.
Rosie 42. Gonna keep you on alert for a bit. Was nice to meet you today.
Thank you. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Did you do a check-in? You're welcome to do that if you'd like.
Rosie, Rosie
Crafty
42.
Lady and Chip were in here earlier. I don't know if they still
Rosie,
are.
Rosie 42. Check in.
There you go.
Rosie 42.
Thank you.
Haha. Mary's Fiber Creations. Check in.
Thank you, Mary. Thank y'all. It just shows, it's just a little record of you being here. I don't know what they do with the records, but, you know.
Poke catch. Pokemon community
It's great
game.
to see it. And I
Mom
hope
moves the Pokemon
everybody
already
doesn't
escaped.
feel obligated to have
Mary's
to.
Fiber
It's
Creations.
just, you know.
I knew I was forgetting something when I came in.
You're
Mary's
right.
Fiber Creations. You're welcome.
It's not like it's a requirement or anything. It just, I don't know. It doesn't help Twitch or anything. It's just, I don't know. TCC records, I guess. I don't know if they keep like a daily recording of it or anything. I don't know. I don't know what they do with the information. I'll have to ask someday. I'm sure they've already popped out of here. Checking in with all the TCC streamers. Seems to be a thing, and they go to the website, see who's on, and go from person to person, doing a check-in, but not staying in stream to chat or anything. They just lurk, and then they leave and go to the next one, and you know. Seems to be a whole thing.
Mary's
It's
Fiber
great to
Creations.
see the support, but
With my memory, you'd think I was in my 80s or something instead of turning 39 tomorrow.
ooh, well, I hope you have a fantastic birthday tomorrow. I hope you at least get to go out to dinner or do something special.
Knicker Girl. Mary, mine is July 4th.
Wow. My husband's is July the 6th.
Dub Emo. It will basically be a normal sleep raids for me, lol.
Ah, sleep raids. Not wearing
Mary's
the
Fiber
cute
Creations.
moccasins today. It's just
Thank you,
regular.
KB. I don't celebrate mine much anymore though.
We do a little bit. We at least go out to dinner,
Mary's
and
Fiber
if
Creations. Happy early birthday, Knitter Girl.
if the birthday person wants to do something like, say, go out to a movie or, you know, do something specific, maybe just a little window shopping or something, we do that.
Knitter Girl. Thank you, Mary's Fiber Creations. Mary's Fiber Creations. You're welcome. KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Indeed, indeed. I just wanted to clump up. It wasn't felted or anything like that other piece was. It was soft, but it didn't want to pull out as a clump. I let it go. It'll be fine. Not being too finicky with this, but I want it to be still be a nice even ply, as even as I can get anyway.
Yadarika. Check in.
Yadarika, hello and welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Everybody making their rounds.
Knitter Girl. Hello, Yadarika.
Yadarika also streams. She's part of the raid train as well. If we can give her a quick shout out.
So
Thank you.
Yadarika.
Thank you.
KBfibers.
Here, reading my thoughts.
Go follow Yadarika, another awesome channel to hang out at https://www.twitch.tv Yadarika. Yadarika. Knitter Girl, hello. Yadarika. Thank you for the sub. Knitter Girl. You are very welcome.
Trying to keep up with all the streamers.
Knitter Girl. Drop. FrostyTools.com. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. FrostyTools.com. Let us observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of KBfibers crafting habitat. Rosie42 confesses a paper preference over fibers. Mary's Fiber Creations returns from a mysterious journey battling time itself. The chat dabbles in the ancient art of poke catch. FrostyTools.com. With Surf HD yielding to Mary and Knitter Girl's Prowess, birthdays flutter by like elusive butterfrees while reminders of Amazonian support calls echo through the forest. A wild Yadarika appears and Knitter Girl bestows a gracious so upon them.
Okay, time to peel another section off. There you go. Yeah. No. No, no. No, no, no. Why must you come and be ornery? Why must you come and be ornery? Yeah. Oh my goodness, Kitty. Oh my goodness. We have 3 little rolls left. And then we'll be done. Are we gonna... Oh, we have 20 minutes to finish these 3 rolls up. Are we gonna make it Are we gonna get our 2 ounces done? Mia, stop. She's almost right underneath the microphone. I'm sorry if you can hear her little noises. What's he doing, Mia? No cords. Hey, no cords. Tap your belly. You're not listening. You're not listening. Careful. Don't get caught in. There you go. There, girl. There you go. Go to the window. Good decision. Good decision. Oops, I just realized I moved my foot and the pedal is squeaking. There we go. Maybe I should put an outline of my foot right there so I know where to place my foot where the pedal won't squeak. Trying to remember what year I started doing Tour de Fleece. I think I've been doing it since 2013, I want to say. For a while there was Spinzilla was the second spinning thing, but Spinzilla no longer exists. The people that were hosting it no longer host. I'm surprised really there aren't more spinning things. I'm surprised there isn't a spinning raid train going on during Tour de Fleece. Sure, there are several of us that are spinning for it. I think that would be fun to do. That got a little thicker than I wanted. So I added more fiber to loosen the twist up. And now I'm working back through that line to get it to more even where I wanted it. I'd like it to be. I'm feeling like this bat had a little more on it than the last one.
Pokemon community game. A wild Tropius appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Ooh.
KBfibers.
Can't pull the drawer out too far.
Poke Catch Great Ball.
Yarnia, thank you for the
Yarnia.
check-in.
Check-in. Mary's
Okay, thank
Fiber
you.
Creations. Poke Catch Friend Ball. Mary's
Ooh,
Fiber
nice
Creations.
friend ball.
So Yarnia. FrostyTools.com. Hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 22 minutes.
Yeah, I think
KBfibers.
Yarnia got a shout out
Go follow
earlier
Yarnia,
when
another
she
awesome channel to hang out at
popped in with the emote.
https Twitch TV Yarnia. Yarnia. I am so sorry for being even more quiet lately.
Oh, that's okay.
Yarnia.
You might be
I
streaming
am
too.
just tired mentally more than anything.
Aw, I'm
Yarnia.
so sorry.
But I can still lurk in Toyer streams.
Yes, most definitely. You're more than welcome.
Here.
More than welcome. We are just doing the spinny spins. We are spinning Sari Silk. Well, Romney was Sari Silk. It is turning out to be a beautiful blend. Yet to determine how the finished yarn is going to look.
Pokemon community game. Tropius escaped, no one caught it.
Oh,
Knitter
oh,
Girl.
was not expecting that.
Poke Catch Repeat Ball.
Oh, late.
Pokemon
Too late,
community
sorry.
game. Knitter Girl loops the Pokemon already escaped.
Duck Tina is here. Look at her waggle that little tail. She is a wild duck. She visits a pretty regular basis, I'd say.
Blurb. Playing blurb sound emote meme using 300 Twitch channel points.
Woohoo!
Knitter Girl. Drop.
That
Knitter
beautiful
girl.
emote.
Plinko.
I think you're in on the Summer World Tour as well, aren't you, Yarnia? The TCC raid train going on.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Hope everybody had a nice Canadian Day yesterday. It was Canada Day. Those Canadian fiber friends of ours. One more little roll to do. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. It's 20 after. I need to spin faster. Spin faster! Get our 20 ounces done. Ooh, push it, push it. Push it hard. Make some wind. Spin like the wind, Bullseye. Spin like the wind. Woo! Treadling faster. Hopefully, I'm pretty confident I haven't screwed it up yet. Still pretty consistent. There are a few thick, thin spots, but you know, wool that isn't machined as much is like that. And this bat only went through the carder once instead of twice, so it does make a difference. Second time really poofs and fluffs things out and spreads the sari silk blended throughout a bit better. I feel like I need a protein shake after this. Help rejuvenate those muscles when I'm done. It's either that or I'm going to have a Charlie horse overnight. Be careful with that. Might be overextending myself a little bit by doing 4 hours of spinning, but electric spinner probably would have been a better choice, but that's okay. We're gonna push through with this as long as we can. Going faster, probably need to stop a little more often and move the hook on the flyer. So the yarn isn't, or the strand isn't going on the bobbin in the same place. Let's spread it out evenly on the bobbin as we can. Clump of sari silk, we'll pull it out, even it, flatten it, same with this bit.
KBfibers.
Whoa.
Thank you for following Jam's Perfect Imperfections.
Jam's Perfect Imperfections, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Fiber Family. Hope you enjoy your stay. Usually there's chickens in the chicken cam. Right now we have, well, chickens and a chicken and a duck. It's a wild duck that visits. We do feed her. Neighbor used to feed her. Other neighbor gets aggravated about it, but I think she's cute. She's not harming anything. It's not like she's destroying anybody's property or anything. Sure, she poops, but you know, scrape it to your yard, extra compost, fertilizer for your yard. Big deal. I do the same thing with my chicken's poop. It's fertilizer for all the plants and things. Because they eat a lot of fruit, veggies, and grains, and that kind of stuff. They do get meat here and there, but usually, not usually, a lot. They do, you know, whatever bugs they can catch.
Knitter girl.
Chickens do eat fleas and ticks and that kind of thing as well, so they're good at keeping things on an even keel in the yard. Okay, let's grab our last roll. Here we go. Roll it on out. We better move that bobbin. Move that hook again. again. Shipwreck coming in again with this
Blurb.
jump scare.
Playing blurb sound emote meme using 300 Twitch channel points.
Yay.
Shipwreck B27. Teehee. Knitter girl. Don't forget to check for eggs at the end of stream.
Yes, I will need to. I've collected 5 and they've already eaten 1, sadly. That's probably it for the day. Although they did get some more mealworms, which provides protein for egg production. There's a healthy snack. They do like worms. Like some birds like worms. Oh, is Duck looking for more? Duck might be looking for more food. We got 4 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna finish this in 4 minutes, y'all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Knitter girl. Plinko.
Do we keep streaming till we're done? Or do we just do it like after dinner? Finish it up.
Knitter girl. Drop.
Decisions.
Mary's Fiber Creations. Yes, you're so close.
So close.
Mary's Fiber Creations.
I think we'll finish it up.
To finishing.
I think we'll finish this up. We're gonna go over our 4 hours. I have no idea what we're doing for dinner today. I don't know. Haven't taken anything out. I don't know what to do. Chicken and pesto. We do have a couple chicken breasts extra that I cooked yesterday. Figured if I'm gonna run chicken through the Instant Pot, might as well do a couple extra. So that's what I did. That is what I did. I do like the chicken and pesto crepes at IHOP, so I know it would go good together. I know it would go well. That just might be what I do. Of course, I like to add pine nuts into my pesto, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any pine nuts. I can make it without. It's just basil. It's just basil, chicken and basil.
KBfibers. The Crafty Collective is a vibrant art and craft community where we share our passion through Twitch, YouTube, social media, and Discord. Follow the Crafty Collective Twitch channel https://www.twitch.tv/crafty-collective/sh.
Indeed. Move that hook again. Keep things moving. Back to this end. Finish this up. so excited for Thursday. I hope y'all excited and ready.
Pokemon community game. A wild Parasect appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Ooh. Throw a quick Pokeball at it. Another great ball.
Catch great ball.
I'll have to take
Knitter Girl.
inventory
Poke Catch repeat ball.
of what I have left at some point. Phew. This chair is comfortable, but I tell you what, I need to stretch. I need to stretch. My shoulders are feeling it. Whew, that was a bit of a clump. Almost done though. This handful is the last bit. Since that song is over, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music up. We'll finish this
Pokemon
out
community
and
game.
we'll...
Parasect has been caught by KBfibers.
Ooh, okay, wow, nice. Sorry, Knitter Girl. Sorry I didn't catch it.
Mary's
I hope you
Fiber
needed the
Creations.
miss.
Are you streaming Thursday?
I probably am. I'm trying to keep regular stream because I'm still going to need to get through at least 2 ounces of fiber a day. So there were 2 minutes. We needed 2 minutes to finish that. It's all right. It's all right. Maybe I needed to start 5 minutes early.
Finished the misses.
You finished the misses.
Knitter
Nice. Awesome.
Drop.
Awesome, awesome. I probably need to do a trade. Let me do that really quick before we head on off. But
Mary's Fiber
where
Creations.
do we want to go, y'all?
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My back hurts. I am tired. Those are not the same. They're similar, but not the same. One is an evolvement of the other. Okay, Butterfree. We can trade a Butterfree. That has enough base stats. Trade. Wonder trade. And we got a Steelix. Steelix have enough base stats? 510. Oh yeah. Have to try to remember Steelix for the next trade. I have one more trade to make. One more. Alright. We need to run off, guys. We need to end stream. Stream ending. We're going to post that now. And where are we going to run off to? Who else is on or just getting going? We're hitting our 4-hour mark. Oops. Gussie's at 5.5. Shelly Knits is just getting started. Vixen is 2 hours, almost 3 hours in, and Tatter is just getting started. So Tatter or Shelly Knits. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think either one plays the
Mary's Fiber Creations. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, everyone.
the Pokemon community game. But those are our choices.
Knitter Girl. Good choices.
Yeah, both are great choices.
Knitter Girl. I like them both.
I do like them both as well. I think we'll go to Shelly
Knitter Girl.
Knits.
Hard decisions.
Because she has less viewers right now than Tatter. She still has her starting soon screen on. So let me see. Oh, there's a bit of fiber hanging out on the table. Let's see. Copy this. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better on the back too. We'll give her a quick shout out. So this is where we're gonna go to.
So Shelly knits. KBfibers.
Let me
Follow
set up
Shelly knits, another awesome
the
channel to
raid.
hang out at https://www.twitch.tv.
Okay, raid is being set up.
Mary's Fiber
So I can turn the
Creations.
chat bot off. Yeah. Frosty and your cooldowns. It's fine. Here's the raid call. So feel free to copy the raid call. I am working on doing the same thing. I am copying it. That way when we make it over to Shelly Knits, we'll be able to give her a nice friendly, fibery hello. I love it when the duck is ruffling her feathers and doing all the things out there. I think she's looking for more food. I probably need to take that out to her. So let's see what all has happened today. We've got a couple jump scares. Mirror Stepper claiming first. Knitter Girl getting second. Mary's Fiber Creations getting third. We had a hydrate in there. Thank you so much for the quack. Yarn Crafters Corner has rated us. Thank you so much. Love your stream as well. Rosie 42 gave us a follow. Jump Perfections. Jump Jams. I'm sorry. Jams Perfect Imperfections also gave me a follow today. Thank you so much. A second air horn from Shipwreck.